All right. Hello and welcome, everyone, to another Cities and Knights stream. Victorious OT, or OTE. First guy in the chat here. Hello. I hope you're having an excellent day. Yeah, just got back from my little vacation to Palm Springs to visit my parents. Was there for about a week. Got back a couple days ago. So yeah, back to the grind. Yeah, I'm gonna start a game here in just a minute, but just wanna, ramble a little bit. So we're 5 placement games in. We've won 1 out of 5 of them. If you have seen my previous stream, we were very close in both of those games, but couldn't pull it off. I know there's a couple mistakes I definitely made. If you read the comments on them, uh, yes, a couple people have pointed out things. But that being said, I think I did play decent for the most part. And I do want to mention that in Cities and Knights, it is very difficult to play a perfect game. There's pretty much always something that you're going to do wrong in every Cities and Knights game just because there's so much going on. And I'm still definitely not like a pro whatsoever. So I do want to give a shout out actually to engineer Eric for his great comments because he's very objective in what he has to say. But yeah, enough rambling. Let's search for a game because we know sometimes searching for a ranked Cities and Knights game can be a little bit time consuming. So we'll see how things go. I also want to mention yesterday I actually played in my very first Catan qualifier tournament, and it was actually pretty fun. So if you're wondering how I did, or the format of it was there was 32 players in it. There was 3 different basically placement games, I guess you could call it. And then half of those players go on to the semifinals. First game, I tied for second place with 7 victory points. It was pretty close, actually. We were just the win was taken right before someone took army from the person who won, pretty much. So it was definitely came down to the wire. Second game was insanely close. So the score was 10-9-9-8. It was actually one of the closest games I've ever played, and also 11s got rolled a fucking insane amount of times. I think we counted 13 11 rolls. There might have been more because I think there was a couple that we missed counting, but yeah, there was an insane amount of 11 rolls. That one I lost. Oh, here we go. My third game I won, and I did go to the semifinals. The semifinal game was outrageous because someone basically got a turn 1 city, turn 2 city, and then popped like fucking like 3 devs on their next turn, and it was basically us getting stomped. The final points for that game was 10-4-4-4. So it's unfortunate that the semifinal game that I played was the kind of the worst because it was definitely the least balanced and the least close, but hey, I still had a lot of fun. Anyways, we got a Cities and Knights game here. Also, please let me know if there's any issues with the stream in terms of audio, things I can perhaps do better. Always looking out for that. Let's take a look at the board here. So, very much so, we got some clumped sheep. I'm looking at first placement 693 for sure. Strong wheat and wheat port. I think that's a no-brainer. I'm also, yeah, that's definitely a no-brainer. For this here, I'm actually looking, yeah, I'm looking at the other wheat spot pretty much. Because I do think I can get a solid city somewhere else. Now, do I go 8-4-10 or 8-4-3? That is a good question. I'm thinking if I go 8-4-3, someone's placing their city on the 8-10. Or possibly a settle on the 8-10. I also can't discount the 8-5-10 here because 8-5-10 does look pretty solid, but my big issue is if I take this, I got a feeling, yeah, we're not going to get any good wheat because this will for sure get taken. I do think someone will take one of this coast wheat spots on the 8 here, which is not ideal. Now I'm thinking, do I want to go 8-4-10 just to prevent someone taking the 8-10? And how worried am I about someone taking the 8-3? Or do I just go 8-4-3 just so we can get a little bit of ore production here? That's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards 8-4-3. I think we point left just to get a couple expansion spots. I think pointing up is way too risky. Let me know. Yeah, we're taking forever here. I'm just gonna take it. Um, I think it's a little bit tricky there, though. I think you could totally make a case for either, but I think this is slightly better just to get a little bit of ore. Um, 8-5-10 was also good, but I mean, cities and knights, you want the strong wheat to begin with here. So I hope everyone is having a great day here so far. I am a little bit tired, so hopefully that doesn't impact my decision making here too much. Okay, so the 9, 10, 11 for red. I don't agree with that for their settlement pick, but I can understand because they want the wheat. I actually think the 8-10 would have been better if they wanted the wheat because now, yeah, 8-5-10 easy pick for blue. And they city up the 6-9-5. Okay, yeah, with that sheep port there, that looks insane. So I am very worried about blue, even though blue doesn't have any wheat production. Yeah, if blue can just get their initial city protected with one knight, I think they're going to be in a very good position. I think we go 6-3-11 here. I think it's kind of a no-brainer. Saying no, please, please. What? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, okay. They're saying blue setup is OP. I kind of agree. I think we got to take this. Now, with our road, where are we going? Where is black gonna go? Black is in need of sheep. If I go here, that really blocks out the rest of their sheep. I could see them going 8-10. I could potentially see them go on the triple wood, or triple brick, I mean. Oh, man. I'm definitely set on this. Yeah, I think we go this point up, play it somewhat safe. I don't think we point right here, even though 4-11 could be good. Uh, yeah, it's got to be this. Actually, I could have totally taken 6-11-12, but if I take 6-11-12, then that leaves 6-3-11 for black, which I'd rather not leave 6-3-11 for black here. But yeah, arguable that the wheat production might be good, or just starting off with the wheat. I would have started off with the free knight and the wheat to activate it, so it's totally valid. But I guess my prediction here of someone taking the 8-10 is not precise because I don't think black is going to go for it. Actually, I mean, I think it is actually a pretty good spot for black. For black, it's totally between the 8-10 and the 8-4-3. Okay, yeah, they do go 8-10. Fair enough. That does make sense. All right, we got a game here. 4 roll to start her off here. Okay, now what I can do is drop a road and play my knight right here. Honestly, might be really good if we can backtrack to the 8-4-3 and get the brick port. That'd be crazy. Why not? I mean, I have this backup 3 for 1. 7 roll is not good. So really, we need the 8 to get rolled just to get the 1 wheat. And if it doesn't get rolled, hopefully we can do some sort of trade with someone. Because I know black is going to have a ton of wheat this game. If we get either... Okay, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Awesome roll. I love it. That's all we can do and pass. 4 roll again. So yeah, red here is definitely going to be getting close to Aqueduct. Best of luck, mate. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I think for now I'll keep on the chat, but I don't know. I just get too distracted. I'm a little bit ADD, so it's a little hard to focus on multiple things. Yeah, there they go to the sheep port. If they don't get their city protected, though, they might be in a pickle. 3 roll is amazing. I actually am gonna turn off the chat. Sorry, guys. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I know there's not too many people in the chat, but I know people will be trickling in. 9 roll. That's pretty big for a lot of people here. Now, here's a question. Do I drop a road or a city wall? I think maybe not, actually. I might hold off for now. Actually, a city wall is good there, just for the long run of the game. And blue loses their city, so they're not actually as big of a threat as they looked at the beginning. However, they still do have big potential after they get the sheep port. Maybe you spoke too soon. Maybe. I'll just say, yeah, it was tricky. Blue to get wheat. Okay. So, what's my plan of attack here? Lots of things we can do. What I'm really eyeing out is expanding to 8-4-3 and Brickport. I think that would be such a great setup if we can get both of those. He's banking on the merchant. I mean, he totally could have 4 for 1 for the wheat. Fuck you, man. Master merchant already. Okay, it's blue. So it's for them to get their city back. That's a little annoying, though. Yeah, that's definitely annoying, but I mean, whatever. Upgrading those two. We need the wheat. I think we actually pass for now once again. Alchemist for red. I assume they're going to roll one of their woods, yeah. Yeah, 10 roll makes sense for them. Yeah, they're getting close to Aqueduct here. Oh, damn, 11 again here. I'll take it. I was going to ask them for wheat. Of course, that's not going down. They have no wheat. I love how they stole the ore from me and now they're offering it back. I guess because they got the 10 roll, so they have extra ore here now. I would do this if anyone else accepts. Ah, I don't want to help blue get their city back this easily. Actually, I think that was for a settle, not for another city. Damn, another 11 roll. It's like my uh like my game yesterday. So many 11s. Wow, that's a huge merchant. We're gonna have to use it on my brick here. I can city up. I don't know. I don't think that's the play though, because then I still am the only one to lose it. I think we do use it though. Um, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think one of these guys might have a merchant as well, but we can't risk losing a city. There's been no 8 rolls. We got to get the wheat. It's as simple as that. So, kind of unfortunate that we have to port it for wheat, considering we have an 8 wheat, but it is what it is. And I think we also port here for a paper because we don't have paper production currently. May as well get that upgraded. I can upgrade my knight as well here. Do I want to? Not particularly. Getting a second knight could be good. Yeah, for now, let's hold off. We'll see if red decides to activate their second knight. Man, these 11s are popping off. I'll take it though, because 11 is the best for me on this board for sure. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me playing Catan and the 11 rolls lately. It's uh it's a little bit interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I was quite pressured to play the merchant there on my turn, though. It was either that or I 4 for 1 to my brick. I guess I could have done it, but yeah, here's an easy aqueduct for red. And that's a juicy aqueduct for them because they're not on a 6 or an 8. So in the long run, they should be able to get a lot of value out of it. Another master merchant here for blue. I assume they might get the city back or it's a settle here. They get the city back and they activate their knight. All right. Well, I think blue is definitely back in the game because of that. But we totally got to watch out for red with the early aqueduct. No. Don't do it. If they Yes, I'm pretty sure that was for a city. Oh my goodness. This 11 is insane. Now, I could upgrade my knight to try to sneak in that victory point. Do I want to? Is the question. Honestly, I'd love to get a what's it called? A green progress card in case it's a road builder. So we got to do something with my hand here, though. I'm thinking we probably port all of our ore for a coin, even though that is not ideal. But it's either that or I upgrade my knight. I think getting the city improvement is solid. And we still can upgrade my knight. I'm not going to, though. But I'm going to regret it if black doesn't get rolled here and then red activates theirs. This is what I'm worried about. But I gotta keep in mind, me upgrading this one does make me a target for deserter. Solo block, really? Okay. Alright, they're porting for yeah, their politics upgrade for the coin. We're definitely taking green. I'm fishing for that road building card. If we get it, that's amazing. If not, Crane is all right. I still totally think that's the play there. We got to fish for that road building card. 8 roll, I'll take it. Now I gotta think about me rushing Aqueduct here. How useful will it be? I'm on a 6, I'm on an 8, I'm not on 5 or 9 or 10. So I think because of that, Aqueduct is actually pretty useful. Even if we backtrack all the way here, we're already on an 8, 4, and a 3. So it's not like we're adding any more numbers to my setup. So I do think going for that Aqueduct could be good if we are able to. I know I don't have any paper production right now, but yeah, we'll see how things go. All right, Black gets a couple upgrades there with their um, commercial harbor. 7 out for Red. I do like that. Now, I probably block the 5 here because there's no knights. Yeah, I think I do, and I think we go for Red just because they have that early Aqueduct. I think this makes sense. So let's do it. Could use the crane. I don't know if I want to, though. But I could just use it while we have it in hand. This way I don't risk anyone stealing my cloth. I'm just going to use it. Because alternatively, I was thinking of saving the crane to use for paper, but we don't produce paper anyway. Smith is okay. I'm definitely looking for that road building card from the green stack. Really, 1 for 1. Okay, I assume that's a settlement then. Oh, wait, no. No, yeah, city, of course. Sorry, I thought blue was trading there for a second. And they have the inventor, which is pretty crazy. Definitely think red is our big threat here this game. Because they definitely have the best setup in terms of getting literally all of the metropolises. Resource mono is nice. Holy shit! Irrigation is insane for black. They also get a city. My goodness. 4 again. Oh boy. Yeah, there's nothing to resource mono. I'm not going to play the Smith. I want to play the Smith after I get a second knight going. So there's nothing we can really do there. Yeah, man, red is going to be cruising this game. Well, I suppose at the very least, blue should get that yellow metro instead of red. I'm assuming, just based on their setup here. Just as long as red isn't able to somehow get my blue metro. I know, I've had a lot of good 8 rolls here. Wow, useless commercial harbor there. All right, 7 roll, and we get a wedding. That's a very good card in my position. Because I get to steal from everyone. Everyone has to give me a gift. I like it. 10 roll is not good, though. 4 roll, and we get a diplomat. Can't really make good use out of diplomat here. If we somehow had like a wood port or a merchant, I would totally resource mono wood, I think. Let's see what we get with my wedding, and then go from there. What I think we'll end up doing is just building another knight here and then using my smith. Got 2 ore from blue. I guess the 2 ore that they took from me earlier on. Get it back there. All right. Get some goodies here, big time. Now, one thing I actually think I can do. Hmm. Thinking about diplomating my own road, but I also want to build a knight here. I don't think there's any brick out there. No, there hasn't been an 8 roll recently. So I think we're just going to build the knight, use the smith. And then if we get deserted, that just kind of sucks. I think we're actually going to port for brick and backtrack. I want the 843. Big time. I don't know if that was the best move. I think I actually could have citied up there as well. But I think that's a little aggressive. I think getting my knights upgraded is pretty good. And focusing on getting this spot and the brick port is going to be fantastic. Four block doesn't hurt me very much at all. So I don't really care that much. Oh my goodness. 9 is insane for red. Yeah, I think there was definitely a few things I could have done on that turn. Okay, there's Aqueduct as well for black. Very scary. Oh my goodness. Well, I get the VP there, so I am happy about that. 10 roll. Like, I could mono the ore. There is a little bit of wheat out there for red. I don't think it's worth it to mono the wheat here, though. I'm going to hold off. 6, I'll take it. Yeah, my big plan is just getting this road settle here and then getting to the brick port. Okay, road and a knight. Yeah. So they're building lots of knights. All of their spots are now protected, it looks like. Yeah, big time. Oh, we get another resource mono. Interesting. So I gotta keep in mind. Red just took a brick. Wow, another resource mono just got used. What the hell? Okay, so blue here also had 2 resource monos. Huh. Okay, they take a brick with their 4 for 1. All right, I was gonna be a little worried if they decided to build a road up here or up here, because then that kind of signals that they want the 843 as well. Oh my goodness, 6 galore here. What I should probably do on this turn is drop another knight right here. Just for extra protection, and so I don't get diplomated myself. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's a whole lot of wheat out there anymore since, yeah, black ported it all. Red also used some of their wheat up. Well, both red and blue did. Of course we're doing that. And I think we're just going to play our one dude here. Now, of course, red is going to chase away their robber. And I don't think I'm the target at the very least. They do block me though, which I okay, well, I guess I am the target according to Red. Interesting road here. Like what are they planning? Are they planning to sneak in longest road? In the long run, I think I should be able to take it from them. Assuming we can get this freaking 843. Ooh, deserter, that's nice. Too bad we didn't have a deserter before I built this knight, though. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, that's a metropolis for blue. I don't think anyone's taking that from them. Five roll is not good. I'm not getting very good rolls right now. Oh my goodness, man. Dude, there's like not much wheat out there either. Well, I guess let's just deserter while we can. I think deserter red. I mean, at the very least, I'll get this knight. I mean, we're still protected even though I don't have any knights active. I am going to hold on to my resource monos, though. I feel like I should have maybe used one by now, but I feel like I can get better use out of them. Look at me with all my knights that are not active. Sadness. One thing I totally could have done is actually taken Blue's knight. Then this guy would have been active at the very least. But I do like hurting red. Even though blue definitely looks more ahead, um, I think red is still quite scary. They're gonna get that green metro at some point. They could sneak in road as well at this rate. And they're also gonna get the victory point right now. Man, we're not getting our rolls here. Ah. Yeah, there's a VP for red. I'm literally just waiting for an 8, 6, or 9. Any one of those, and I'm going to mono the wheat. Okay, there is the green metro for black. Wow. All right, so red has some catching up to do then. All right, there's an 8. Yeah, let's just mono the wheat because red just took one. At least this gets all of my knights active here, so let's do it. Activate all of our homie dogs. 3 is very nice. There's a road building card. Too bad we didn't get it earlier, but I'm super happy we got it. Fucking road building for red. Okay. I was going to be worried. They actually, I don't even think going for this spot would be the right play for red. That definitely makes way more sense for them to do what they just did with it. Merchant for them. Seven out for blue. Kind of good. I am thinking red is still super scary. All right, they're targeting red, so I won't say anything. Here's a smith for blue. 11 I'll take. But I'm really looking to get the stuff for my settlement. Um, yeah, if we don't, I think I might just road build anyway and move one of my knights here. Blocked 9. That's actually kind of too bad because I would have monoed the wheat. Hmm. I know black has 1 wheat, but I'm not going to mono 1 wheat. That's a little bit dumb. I think we just use road builder while we can. I know I take longest road, but I'm still not the threat even after I take longest road here. Let's just do it. I don't want to hold my road building card and have someone spy it. That sounds terrible. No, I'm just like, do I actually want to move my dude here? Like, what's the so the red just played the other road building card. I feel like it's very unlikely someone plows me to here. So I think it's actually a waste of wheat for me to move this guy here. I know slightly risky, but yeah. Also, we should use diplomat now. Use it on red. I think I should have done that the turn before. Can't remember if I could have or not. We'll just do it. Can build a city wall, but I really want my brick to get the settlement. Ah. I'm going to hold off. I mean, if we 7 out, that does suck, but I think I'll just dump probably my cloth and the ore, even though that will suck. Damn, that's a really good medicine, actually. Well, watch me 7 out now. Okay, intrigue is probably useless. Well, not necessarily, but it usually isn't all that useful. Ooh. Feel like I gotta wake up a little bit here. Feeling like a little bit out of it right now. Oh, 3's amazing. So all we need is just one little sheep. For us to get the settlement. Wow, okay. I'll take the 5 here. After someone uses that inventor. Jesus! Really? Black gets another irrigation. Now they're on the wheat port, so it's even better for them. That is crazy. Okay, so yeah, no more red catching up for that green metro, obviously. That's pretty crazy. I mean, red is still a pretty big threat though. What am I doing here? Okay. I could take the ore. Could also take wood and then 4 for 1 my wood for the settle. I think we settle before getting the city. Let's just do this while we can. Is it better to mono the ore, though? I mean, we already have a bunch of ore. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I am taking forever. I know we could have maybe monoed the sheep, but... Hey, this way I take everyone's wood. I know I end up 4 for 1ing anyway. Now we are gonna build a city wall big time though. So let's do that. And why don't we keep extending road, possibly? 411 could be good. Nah, let's hold off. We want this settlement. So I'm going to save the wood and the brick. Commodity monopoly. Interesting. Now our 8s and 4s are amazing. All right, red bouncing this robber around now. Fuck, they take the 1 wheat from my hand. That is annoying. Ugh, that is very annoying. Well, it's looking like red is going for blue metro then, if they're gonna port, yeah, if they're porting for all this coin. I mean, red also takes my road with 1 road. Oh, they just diplomat me here. That sucks. Ah, commodity monopoly. Okay, I assume they're upgrading to level 5 then for yellow, so no one takes it from them. Commodity monopoly myself, probably use it on coin then. Holy shit. Okay, they get aqueduct. And, oh my goodness, yeah. Also get politics level 1 upgrade. 4 I'll take. We need the wheat though. Good thing we are leading on the night, so we should get the VP, right? Holy shit, another city for black. Craziness. All right, we avoid 7s, which is good. Let's see what everyone's gonna take with this aqueduct here. Kind of sucks that our 1 wheat got stolen. And now we can't freaking get our city. Yeah, that is annoying. Also, no one's gonna trade with me here. I guess just build my 1 road back. It's really all we can do. Could upgrade my knight. This way, I don't give red a chance to tie me. Why don't we? Because, yeah, if black doesn't get rolled here, then, yeah, red will tie me for sure for the knight. So that's why I did that. Of course, black doesn't get rolled. So I am happy that we made that call. Red builds their road back there. And they take road from me. I am waiting for the 10 roll just to get some coin out of my commodity monopoly. As long as they don't take my brick port. You can build here all you want, but I really need this port. It's like crazy. There hasn't been a 6 in forever, it feels like. Road settled there for black. Oh man, this is a tough game for sure. Oh my god, man. We're basically like a sitting duck here. Okay, what I can do is commodity monopoly paper and then port the paper. But dude, I don't know. Oh, this is just not ideal. Why don't we commodity monopoly paper and upgrade it then? Hmm. I guess so. This way we can still get aqueduct. I'll activate my one. Yeah, I definitely think there's a lot of different calls I could have made this game so far. But that's the thing in Cities and Knights. It's so hard to tell what to do sometimes. And also, I'm going to say it's so much easier to watch and say what I should do than it is to actually play and make the call mid game. Because the amount of times I rewatch a gameplay or I watch someone else's gameplay and I'm like, oh, dude, you do this, 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 and this. Yeah, it's tough. Fuck. God damn it. I mean, I could have got it that turn, but like at the expense of me porting like my commodities. I don't know. At least we did draw a merchant here, so like that's basically a 2-for-1 for me. Oh my god. Mm. All right. So at least we do have a big turn here. So merchant goes on the brick. Big time. I'm actually thinking that we don't take this metro just yet. I'm thinking we do this, take a wheat, and then port for my aqueduct. Just want to double check, like, aqueduct still is solid for me, right? Or is it a waste? We're for sure doing this. We're on 8, 6, 5, no 9s, no 10s. I mean, aqueduct is still useful for me. Oh, this is commercial harbor. The fuck, dude? I need to get used to all these. Ah! It's not a. Okay. Fuck it. Totally thought that that was a resource or a trade monopoly. Yeah, just like that. Now I'm a big threat. I mean, taking road puts me in a pretty good position. Why don't we just drop that? Deserter is kind of nice. Yeah, my lack of wheat here this game is really screwing me up, I think. I don't mind them taking that commodity since uh actually I maybe do mind if they're able. Oh, dude, and Master Merchant. At least they only take 2 brick rather than my 2 wheat. Yeah, I still like this road here just for the simple expansion spot if we can settle for a victory point. And if we can somehow sneak in road. So there's 2 good things about me building this road here. Oh my goodness. Crazy warlord. Okay, red. They're definitely going for yellow metro now, obviously. Blue should try and protect it. Yeah, blue should definitely try and protect it if they can. Another 8 roll, that is good. And we still hold on to merchant, which is nice, but I don't think we're going to hold on to it that much longer here. Like, how much you want to bet black just takes it? Okay, so they do defend their metropolis, which is good. Definitely did not want red taking it from them. Now, I gotta watch out if someone sneaks my blue metro. Damn, dude, another 8. That's awesome. So yeah, we are activating all of our knights. But we're only going to be tied with red. I guess we'll deserter red then, of course. What did we just pull? Resource mono. Nice. Okay, we'll definitely bounce the robber here. Let's first deserter red. Yeah, definitely deserter on red. My second one I've used on red this game. So I think we'll put him here. He's another active knight. Bounce around this robber a little bit. No available knight to... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I guess because I have both of my 2-level knights already. Fair enough. I'm going to bounce him here because I'm not even on the 11. I know I solo block blue, but hey, at least, yeah, I think that's the play. I do like robbing red, but there's no ideal place to put it other than the 10 maybe. I think I'll put it on the 10. I like getting the wheat from them. Um, since there's so much brick out there, why don't we also resource mono the brick? Let's do that first here. No, not as much as I was thinking, because we still are holding on to merchant. Now, 2 roads and a settle is the win, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, we should also get the defender victory point here. Let's activate all our dudes. Hmm. I could just drop one more road. That might be useful. And then this way, sneaking in road for the win is very viable. I know I still have... Oh, I just screwed up. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Well, I didn't screw up. I could have made a better play. I always realize this after the fact. So, before I use the resource mono, I should have used commercial harbor. I should have given everyone my brick and then resource monoed my brick back. I always realize that after the fact. I swear, one of these days I will get better at this game. Resource mono the brick there. Yeah, and they're extending. You know, that's not terrible because I think we can still win without taking their longest road. Yeah, they don't upgrade their knight at all, which is awesome. 6 roll is all right. Actually, it's not bad at all. It gives me a settlement here. Fucking resource mono again. Yeah, and I lose my merchant. I knew that was coming at some point here. Definitely making some blunders here this game. But that's all good. It's it's part of the learning curve. Alchemist is amazing. What do we roll with it? Probably 4 or 11. There's actually not anything super ideal to roll with it. I'm going to hold off on my alchemist here. So we get the defender victory point, which is amazing. We also get an 8, which is nice. Now, if we can get road, of course, we win this turn. But that is not going to happen. So why don't I just settle? Actually, settling here might be better just to prevent myself getting diplomated. But on the other hand, here, then I could settle here as well. I think we're going all out on road, but I'm sure red here, they're going to keep extending. Last minute play, we're going to build the one road. We're going to activate the one knight as well. So I'm going to hope to sneak in road and settle for the win, I suppose. And hopefully this alchemist will help me. Alchemist, I'm pretty sure I'll roll a 4 with, just because we got a wood and brick on the 4. Seven roll for blue. That's not ideal, especially if they're going to steal from me. Yeah, of course they do. The commodity monopoly, my stuff there. Also, another thing, like, I feel like doing the stream does add a little bit extra pressure. I feel like I make more mistakes when I'm streaming. No, I'm not going to do that. Kind of tempting. Yeah, just because you do have the extra pressure on you of people watching and judging all your plays. 8 is great. I think we probably roll 8 again here. Actually, we're not pressured to. Yeah, because we're blocked on the frickin' 4. I think we want to alchemist for the win if we can. Fucking 9 roll though. I think at this rate we got to watch out for people taking my metropolis rather than me going for road. I think we're gonna activate our knights. I mean, this is also good if black keeps getting rolled. We've gotten 3 defender victory points this game, which is quite solid. If we end up losing this game, I totally think it would have been winnable had I made some different choices. The 8s are clutch, though. I am, well, yeah, red of course should be moving this robber. Unless they don't have extra wheat in hand. Of course, they just picked it up, though, so they're definitely moving the robber. So that opens up the 4. So now the question is, will I be able to take longest road if I roll a 4 with my aqueduct, or sorry, with my freaking alchemist? Too many terms. I always mix them up in the Cities Knights. So 4 roll would actually give it to me. I would get 1 wood, 1 paper. I can port the paper for an extra wood. But then I still need 1 more road. So I need 3 wood total. I guess this is a wood right here as well. 2 cloth in hand. That is a wood. Well, GG for black here. Oh, they're... How are they going to win? Like, road settle? Oh, and the... Yeah, road settle and merchant. Yeah, of course. Man, the learning curve in Cities and Knights is insane. Definitely a winnable game on my end. But hey, I'm going to treat this game as a warm up. It's been a week. I'm actually pretty tired. Like yesterday, I played my tournament, which was a long day. So my brain is a little bit fried. And I think most of my mistakes I did actually catch here. Yeah, well played, Black. I think committing too much for longest road was a misplay. I should have. Yeah. I know I was going for this brick port all game, was never able to get it. That's just game for you. Well, perfect game for you guys to talk shit about me. I know a lot of you do. That was a close one, though. Totally winnable on my end. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a cup of water, and go from there. I'm sure you guys watching will point out more mistakes that I made. It's tough. It's really tough to tell what to do in these Cities and Knights game. Also, yes, it was a great game, even though we definitely made mistakes. The win was within our grasp. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I also wasn't expecting black to win, but I mean, I also kind of had a feeling, yeah, they were sitting on that extra merchant. So totally makes sense. Yeah, pretty crazy. Um, Give me about like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some water, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't want to waste too much time here, so I'm gonna start searching right away here. I do have to pee, so I'm just gonna go pee while we're searching. So yeah, I guess I'll be right back once again. Sorry, guys. All right, we got a game here. Yes, I totally agree, Victoria SOTE. That was a great warm up game because yeah, got my brain thinking. I made some mistakes, but I also think I know where I went wrong for the most part in a lot of them. I also noticed a lot of plays I could have made that I kind of forgot about, but that's just how it goes here. On to the next. So 9-5-10 first, 6-9-3 second pick. Those look solid. 8-4-10 and 8-4-3 are looking good. Just yeah, wheat production big time. So I'm happy with either of those. Let's just see. I assume black is going to be taking one of those. 6-3-11 is actually looking pretty solid here as well. If black doesn't take 8-4-10 or 8-4-3, I think I'm going to take both. There's a sheep port right here. Could be useful. Okay, they don't. 8-5-10 could be interesting if we... brick port is all the way over here, though. I don't know about that. Hmm. Huh. Am I going to go back on what I was initially thinking here? Because now I'm looking at 8-5-10, 6-11-12, or 6-3-11 and getting to the brick port. Yes, I know we have no ore production, but our ore production will basically be the brick. Also, 8-4-10 is looking very solid. Oh. I think this is actually quite tricky, trickier than I was first envisioning. But I might not want to overthink it. I think I might just go 8-4-10, 6-3-11. We can build to the ore here at the very least, and then we have some ore production. Who knows if we can get to the sheep port, double road to the sheep port, that would be amazing. But I know I'm kind of racing black to it then. I think we go for that. 8-4-10 and 6-3-11 city. Of course, we want that free road. I'm just going to go with it. I think there potentially could be some better picks here, though. I just feel like I didn't. Mm, I was about to say I didn't want to leave 8 4 10 for black, but I mean they still have a really solid pick here with 6 5 11. I think. I don't know. Let me know if you guys think there's a better setup here for me. I'm not totally convinced on it, but I'm somewhat happy with it. Especially if we can manage to get sheep port, I'm quite happy with this setup. I mean, another thing to consider here is that it's actually going to be a pain in the ass to get my initial knight. Oh boy. Feel like I played so much base game yesterday in my tournament that now that I'm going back to Cities and Knights, it's like, holy shit. All the other things you got to think about. That's okay. That's why we're playing it. This game mode 100% takes a lot more skill to play. I will die on that hill. I know some people have actually argued the opposite, saying like it's more luck, more variance. Yes, there is more variance with all of the different progress cards, but it's how you use them. Like last game, I mentioned one turn I totally messed up. I could have made a great play with my commercial harbor and the resource mono. Interesting pick for blue. I can see why though. All right, we got a game. I am gonna turn off chat just because I get distracted, even though it's only you victorious in chat. I love you, but goodbye for now. We need the ore. All right. Warm up game over. Now we mean business. We really need an 8 early on here this game. I think we just drop the road though. 8, awesome. No one has ore though. No one started with ore. And there hasn't been a 4 or 9 yet. There's no ore on the board. So let's hope to get 2 more sheep. And then at the very least we can 4 for 1. That is tempting, but I am going to say no. Unless black says yes. Alright, no. City wall. There's a lot of open stuff in the middle here. 11 is good. Yeah, 3 10 11, 9 10 2, 9 4 11. Lots of open stuff going on here. Nah. I would do it for this, because then this way I can get my ore. Yeah, black. Yeah, I know black has no brick. Let's see. I think red might be able to do this deal with me. The sheep for 2 brick. Actually, maybe not though. They built the city wall. There has been a 10. Yeah, there has been a 10. So I do know that there is some of that out there. I do know they're looking for the sheep here. I'll be fair. We'll do 2 for 2 for 2. Let's go. I know, not ideal doing a 4 for 1 here, but we have no brick production. Or sorry, we have no ore production. Feel like we got to do it. And I think we build the knight here just to protect my wheat. Yes, let's protect our wheat spot. May as well activate him. There's a 6. I'll take it. So now that we have our initial knight, I'm happy with my early game. Well, early game, I should say. Next step for me, I want the sheep port. So let's go for it. I really think we should be able to beat black there. I mean, I think black would totally go for it if they could, but they don't have brick production. And they just 7'd out. They're also still looking for their knight. Which, yeah, of course they have here now. But yeah, that's a terrible 7 out for them. Another 6. I'll take it. So yeah, of course we're upgrading this here. Anything else we can go for? I mean, not really unless we make a trade. We'll do that and pass. 10 I'll take. But I'm really looking for the other rolls. Until we get the sheep port, I actually don't care that much about my 4 and the 10. Makes sense for black to go up here. Yeah, they just lost their city. Sucks for them. Actually, somewhat surprising. Well, I guess there was no 9s. That's why they couldn't do that, but they had wood port. I guess there was no 5s or 3s either. That sucks for them. I swear if my wheat gets stolen, I'm going to be pissed. Good. 11 is awesome. We need 2 wood now. I don't think there's any wood out there. I mean, I'm going to offer it. I'd actually take an ore here if anyone was interested. Now I'm thinking we 4 for 1 for the 1 wood. We really should be able to get it before black. This is questionable. I was very close to taking a paper instead there. That might have been the better play. I was also thinking about holding on to the wheat, but this is what I was worried about, a 7 getting rolled and someone potentially stealing it here. Well, we don't get blocked, which is nice at the very least. I'll take that. That's good. So we're looking for, of course, a wheat and a wood. I'd also take another 6 roll. Then we can get the trading house. That would be pretty good. Nice. 3 is amazing. First 3 roll of the game. So all we need is the wheat. Commercial harbor. At least we can give them this. I don't want to give them paper. That's for sure. There you go. Yeah, trading house I give them, but tis what it is. Also, we drew merchant. Don't think there's any wheat out there. Actually, red has one. Actually, maybe not. I'll offer this in case red wants this commodity. I'd totally take it. Nope. We're just going to do this and pass then. So 5 cards, no point to play the merchant. we'll pass. Another knight for blue. I'm sure they're sad they didn't have these before they lost their city. Everyone's accepting this. Hey, as long as it doesn't allow black to get a road settle. I hope they... Okay, good thing they do it with blue there. Totally makes sense to help out blue instead of black, though, because blue is easily the biggest player struggling right now. Wheat port for red is huge. They're also chasing the robber. I really hope they don't steal from me. If they do, let's hope it's not wood or brick. Fuck! Of course they take the fucking brick there, man. All right, well, I won't complain too much after that 11. So in a way, red kind of gave blue a VP here since they didn't reactivate their knight, but I actually don't mind blue getting the VP. That prevents red from getting a progress card. But I understand red wanted to chase away the robber, so it does make sense on their end. Don't think they have it, but I'm gonna ask. I mean, I could accept it and then play the merchant and port my sheep for a wheat, but that seems not great. Okay, they're making use out of their trading house there. Also, if I did give them brick there, who knows, they might have plowed me. I think red is definitely the threat here, of course, with that port. I think it should be blocked right here. Even though there is a knight, but it's currently not active. This is a little awkward because I don't want to pass on 7. And there's also not a whole lot we can do. I guess I can get another knight. Why don't we put him here? Yeah, just to reduce my hand size a little bit. Yeah, why don't we? We have the extra sheep, so we'll do that. 7 for blue. Yes. Keep going for red. Thank you. Oh my god, now 7 for red again. Hey, at least they're going for blue. Weird. All right, 6 roll. I'll take, but I'm looking for the wheat. I will do a wheat trade with... this is the exact offer that I was going to offer red. I might offer red a cloth, even though I don't like the idea of trading red here. I'm sure they want to... Oh yeah, this is exactly what I'm going to offer. I'll also do that. Dude, I swear to God, if they get the plow, I'm going to be so mad. Because I'm pretty sure black does have that brick in hand still that... they traded someone earlier for a brick, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's only for them to activate. Totally fair. All right, come on, 8. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get that port. Actually, before we get the port, why don't we see if we can road settle? This way, we can get the 411 settlement spot as well, which would actually be quite good. Now, the question is, I Yeah, I actually don't think there is wood out there. Why don't we ask, though? You know, it's not the end of the world if we can't get the road settled. I'm very happy getting this. Yeah, why don't we just take it? Take it and pass. Take the money and run. All right, I'm happy we got that port. Another 8 roll. So I'm trying to think about my next plan. I think it might be citying up this 8-4-10. All right. I wonder what red is going to be doing with all their wheat. I feel like they might go for aqueduct. Really? 1-for-1 so easily there. Now they get a road settle. It's a little dangerous. And another 8 roll. I'll take it, but I'm just worried about how much wheat red is accumulating here. Yeah, I was about to type 9 ore in the chat is the best block. No active knight there other than blues. We're also sitting on the merchant, which currently isn't all that useful, especially since we got this sheep port. But it could be useful, say, if we roll a couple 11s and get a whole bunch of brick. Let's see what the offer is if they can do some sort of 2-for-1. Not doing a 1-for-1. That actually doesn't really do a thing for me here. That's kind of tempting, but I don't really know. I don't want to help them settle. Yeah, it's got to be for a settlement there. All right, activate both our knights. And I guess that's it. I would like to upgrade one if we could, but yeah, we can't. Hi. Ahoy! Got to target red. Yeah, they're bouncing it around. Back on the 9. Great play. It's got to go back on the 9 here for you, red. Or blue, I mean. Good play. And with all these 8 rolls, they have extra wheat to activate, for sure. All right. I think we go for green. Everything is good. And now that we have the 4 ore, mining is useful for us. I'll take a smith even. Oh, we pull a mining card. All right. So that's going to help me get our city on the 8-4-10, which I think is our next play. So let's hope for 4s and 8s. 4s are really good since we're doubled on the 4. It's not bad either. I could totally put the merchant on my brick. Yeah, we can't do this. That's a little tempting. No, I don't want to help them too much. I know they're looking for that settle. I'm going to make it awkward for them to get it, even though black isn't even that scary. I mean, what about this? I would do this. I think. Yeah, actually, I totally would do that. I mean, the thing is that this sucks if I 7 out. I don't want to risk a 7 out. Sorry, Black, I am being a little stingy with your trade offers here, but hey, whatever. Okay, so if we can pull off an ore trade with one of these guys, or with blue, I mean, they might want my brick, actually. I'd totally do this with them. This gets me a city this turn. Surprising that they're asking for wood, because they don't produce brick. We still can city up, actually, this turn, but it'd be nicer to do it this way. Then this way, I don't actually have to play my merchant. It is a slight risk for me citying up here, because say 8 never gets rolled. Oh, fuck. Dude, oh my god. How is that a minute? That felt like fucking 20 seconds. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I gotta watch the turn timer, guys. Oh man. That was dumb. So dumb. If they roll a 7 with the Alchemist, that would be such a mean move. 3 I'll take. Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna plow blue, and I was gonna be like, holy shit, there's another 3. That's crazy. Alright, well, we might be okay. Alright, let's be... I will do this deal, I think, now, with black. Let's be... Okay. Let's do this now. Yeah. They're desperate for that brick. They're getting that settle, yeah. Yeah, sorry for being so stingy there, Black, but hey, I want to get a good deal, which I definitely did there. All right, are we going to avoid my mistake? We avoid my mistake by timing out last turn. Let's not do that again. That was fucking dumb. Mining now looks amazing. Let's see if blue wants to do this trade. Keeping my eye on this turn timer, though. All right, blue doesn't want to do wood or an ore trade here anymore. Totally fine. Do this. This. Yeah, guys, I totally realize I'm lucky I didn't 7 out there. Of course we're doing that. Now, we gotta activate at least one night, that's for sure. I think we actually activate both. I don't want to give red a potential victory point here. Drop a road? Why not? Why not go for 6-12 or 11-12? Could have also gone here or here, but in the long run, if we want to get longest road, this is the best thing to do. Gotta watch out red taking longest road, because they do have a good setup for it. This 9 block is nice. Okay, I don't mind if blue takes the VP for Defender of Catan. I also know we're sitting on the merchant, but I'm just waiting for a useful time to use it. I think we actually go for 6-12 because it makes my sheep port better, and it's also a pretty decent city spot if you ask me. Then when the 6s get rolled, it's just like a crazy roll for me pretty much. Alright, if I 7 out this turn, I'm keeping my cloth and wheat. I want to get that commodity upgraded. I'm feeling a little squirmy in my chair right now. Always gotta... What the fuck? Black is offering a lot of desperate trades, that is for sure. Five roll. Well... Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade my yellow. I don't think there's a real big reason to focus on tying black or blue for the knights here. I'll give them that VP. Fine by me. We'll pass. I'm eyeing out the road settle. That's my next plan of attack. 11 roll. That helps with that. It's going to come down to whether black can take it or not. Unless they get some sort of brick trade, I don't think they will be able to take 6-12. Also, if they do, it's not the end of the world. 11-12 looks okay. All right, the Dice Dictator has disconnected. I assume they're going to be returning, though, because red is ahead for sure. Resource Monopoly. I do love to see those. And there's a lot of things we can actually take with it. Wood is good. Sheep is good, and wheat is good. Right now, I think we probably want to take the wood, though. A commodity monopoly, that. Cloth. Yeah, they're going for that metro. Fair enough. It's still not out of the question for me to eventually take it from them. Especially if we city or settle and then city here. Aqueduct is also good for me. So we should really think about trying to get Aqueduct if we can. Like if we get a whole bunch of sheep, porting that for Aqueduct could be super useful. One thing I actually could also do is just not even focus on getting yellow metro. We have the trading house. We could always just port our cloth for other commodities and get a different metropolis. Because we're currently the most ahead on green. I could foresee that happening unless black somehow also catches up for that. A road with no road settle. I was really fucking worried about that, dude. I still think there's at least 2 wood out there. Well, black, I guess you're my threat right now then. I discarded the wood because I'm planning on monoing the wood. Wow. I think we still got to do it. We got to go for the road settle. Watch me resource mono for 0 wood here. That would be a meme. Hey, I'm happy if we get at least 1. There's also sheep out there. Memes incoming. Nope, we're good. Let's get the road settle. All right, I think we're in a pretty good position here. Now our sixes are insane. Ooh, four. Four is so good. A merchant fleet, which is just a less useful merchant. They take the paper or the coin there, which is not ideal. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna give black this yellow metro, especially since they just took a cloth from me. And they also have merchant there. Honestly, too bad red left the game. That is too bad. They were in a great position. Okay, we got a port for wheat here. Unless, um, no one's gonna do this. I'm gonna offer it anyway, just in case, like blue wants to. Doubt it. Can upgrade my knight. Do I want to? Could be good, but we're not pressured to. I'm gonna hold off. 9 roll is really good for red and blue. That's a wait. Oh, I thought they had a smith. No, they just upgrade. Oh my goodness. 6 roll, amazing. What was before that? A 3 roll. 3 roll is also good for me. Yeah, the fact that red left the game really changed the trajectory of the game here. Because red kind of looked like the one to take longest road. And now if they're a bot, they're not going to do anything for the rest of the game, so it's a lot easier for me to hold on to longest road then. Not particularly interested in trading with black. All right. Holy moly, let's go 6. Well, now let's start off with chasing the robber, of course. Where do we target black? Could actually block my 4. If we're planning on getting aqueduct. Actually, no, they have an active knight there. Let's not waste too much time. I don't want to time out again. Black, black, black. I guess the 11. Yeah, the only place there's no active knights, or no knights in general. Well, do we go for their metro? Probably. Actually, we're super close to taking it this turn. We're literally 1 sheep away. Because I could just merchant fleet my wood. Yeah, it's not going to happen this turn. We also do need to activate my knight. So, yeah. We are, after all, I guess we're going to go for the metro. And we can still get aqueduct. Why don't we? I'll take the merchant. Why not? Take it away from black. Now we can still upgrade. Why don't we? Use up all our cards here. Sure. We do have Aqueduct now, which is super helpful. Also, oh man, 2/6 rolls. Let's hope black isn't able to get level 5 now. We'll take wheat. They very well could after those double 6 rolls. If they do, it's not the end of the world. Spy, okay. I think they're going to be able to upgrade to level 5 now. I figured it was worth it though, since we did have the 4 cloth in hand there. Yeah, I assume that, then they're porting. Yeah, totally makes sense. So we're not going to take it from them after all. That is okay though. We're going to get the green metro instead, that means. Also, let's go for the VP. This should be a win, this game. Yeah, why not take 1 coin? Why don't we port this instead? Yeah. Yeah, they're not wanting me to take the VP. What? Druzhe? Do not know what that means. Feel like they can upgrade. Pretty sure they would have at least 1 wheat in hand. Black is offering wheat here. They need 2 though. Okay, yeah, black has 2. Fair enough. Another VP for blue, that's okay. I figured I'd go for it though. Ooh, another merchant for me, I'll take it. And another 7 roll. Man. Getting targeted a lot here. But it's to be expected. And a 7 for me. We get a spy. I like it. We got to target black. I know they have a knight here, but it's not active. I'm going to do it. Let's spy. The fuck is this language? No idea. These guys are obviously talking a language that I do not know. Let me know if you guys know what language they're talking. Spy. I think it's got to be resource mono. 100%. Let's take the ore. Take the ore and city up. Sorry, white, for non-English. All good. Hey, I gotta be the minority sometimes, you know? Yeah, why don't we take ore? Um, oh shit. I was thinking we were gonna get at least 5 there. It's a little too bad. Hey, at least we take it. Not fair a little bit. Well, thanks, guys. So kind of you to include me in your conversation. I'm curious what language they're speaking. Fuck, I don't know. I'll just protect my 8 here. Pass. Ooh, clutch 8 roll. Let's go. Ukrainian. Cool. Fucking 7 out. God damn it. Well, get rid of that. These. I guess so. I know we're getting robbed anyway, but may as well keep the resources that I do want to get a city. And then this way, Aqueduct, I just take whatever I need still. I know tons of Ukrainians have moved to Calgary here in the last couple years. And a fucking saboteur. Well, so much for my hand here. So much for my resource monopoly, taking all that ore. Getting rid of it all now. Whatever. I maybe should have kept at least one ore, but I like keeping the wheat to activate my knights. Okay, I don't want to lose track of my focus here. I know we're ahead, and I don't want to let things get out of my grasp here. Yeah, I'll take it. Not much we can do, though, other than activate my one dude. So we'll do that and pass. 3 is awesome. Yeah, I am looking to get green Metropolis. 12 I'll take as well, I guess. Aqueduct. Now let's take ore. Intrigue is probably not going to be useful. All right, black gets Aqueduct. Can't let them get green Metro. And here's the thing. If I get green Metro before them, it's really difficult for blue to trade black to get back the green Metro. Or, I mean, take the green Metro from me because blue still hasn't built their city back. They're struggling big time. Jesus, another 12? What is this? Making... Yeah. It's making my aqueduct useless. Hmm. Dude, I don't know what to do here. Why not drop a road? At least something I can do. I was thinking of that or actually building another knight, but I feel like yeah, pretty likely yeah, they're going to activate their knights anyway. Yeah. Blue just racking up the victory points here. 3 is nice. Ooh, 11 is nice. So we got a commodity monopoly. And a diplomat. Extra merchant for backup here. Oh god, this... Of course they have a commercial harbor here. And I don't have any other commodities to give them. That really sucks. I mean, say black gets green metro. I mean, they're still a ways away. It only puts them on 8 VPs. They're porting for wheat for the city. Not necessarily. Red would have been the big target. I don't think it would have been over. It definitely would have been closer. I disagree. All right, what are we doing here? I guess the city. City up while we can. Actually, commodity monopoly. Let's take our paper back. Just for now. Looks like we can't get it this turn unless we waste our merchant. I'd rather not do that. Let's get the city. Could tie. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I'd rather get a city here. Drop one more road. So now all we need is the green metro and a settlement for the win. And I think it is unlikely for black to take green metro now, especially since I just used that commodity monopoly on them. Yeah, it makes sense to bounce it around. I hope they don't. Of course, they take paper. As long as they don't trade black the paper, we'll see. 6 roll is awesome. We can just port all this stuff that I don't care about. I guess we have the win now. As long as things go okay. I'm taking sheep there, just in case I get stolen from and someone steals my sheep. Then at least I can port the 2 sheep still. I'm okay giving them this. Yeah, I don't care about my road buildings. Well, fuck, what am I doing? I literally just said I need to settle to win. What am I doing? I thought I already did settle. Yeah. Classic my brain getting fried from cities and knights here. That was so dumb. Why did I give them those? I'm not thinking, guys. Clearly. I know blue has 1. They took 1 from me. Wait. How does blue wait, because blue accepted that there. Oh, okay, I see. They stole the paper that when they stole from black that turn. Okay. And of course they stole the paper on my turn. Jesus Christ, guys. Man, I suck at this game. Holy fuck! Dude, I actually suck at this game, man. Oh my god. Gotta block black here. Oh my god, dude. I suck, dude. Bad plays upon bad plays. It's okay. It's okay. At least I'm realizing it. I guess we desert our black here. I'd rather screw up black than blue. Hey, these guys are working well together. I guess, yeah, dropping the knight here makes the most sense to protect the 6 and also to potentially rob black. My god. Ah, I think, well, so he was definitely getting the green metro there no matter what. The bad play I made was giving him my wooden brick when he used the wedding. For some reason, I thought I had already settled, and all I needed was that green metro for the win. Gotta keep track of these things a little better. All right, I guess we discard intrigue because it's the most useless. Yeah, black is definitely struggling big time. Somewhat feel bad for them. But hey, at least they're playing the game. Or sorry, I mean blue is struggling big time. At least they're playing the game though and actually trying to make things a little bit more even. And that being said, and blue's position being on 8 victory points is actually somewhat impressive. Them collecting all of these defender victory points. All right, we got to plan this turn here. What if we 7 out? I guess we get rid of cloth, and then the wood. All right, we got the metro this turn, right? So we got this, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 1 card off, right? I could mining and then put the merchant on my ore and then do it that way. But we can also just hold up 1 more turn. I don't think they're able to upgrade to level 5. At the very least, we're doing that. Why don't we take the settle then this turn? Wait a minute. No. I was just about to say, could I have built 2 settlements and a city that turn? I don't think so. Let's take this. Actually, let's actually use the road building while we have it in hand here. We'll take this spot instead of this spot. And now, all we need is the green metro. No, I was um I technically did have it, but it would have meant wasting my mining and my merchant there. So I didn't want to do that. And also at this rate, like even if I did, even if black does upgrade their green to level 5, hmm, actually going to take sheep here because we have the 2-for-1 sheep. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was about to say, even if they get this to level 5, we can road settle here, and settle here for the win. So they got Alchemist. I figured they were going to roll 3 with it. and an attempt to go. What? How did they have so many? My fucking goodness, guys. I suck at this game. We also have the city. All right, well, we'll city up here. This game, my god. While we still have merchant on the wood, we'll port this for this. City up. I don't think it really matters. Actually, this is actually better than the 4 because I don't care about the commodities. Yeah, it still is probably GG for me, but I mean, these guys are doing their best to prevent the win from me. I think I've had a lot of the right ideas in this game, but um, yeah, I can't believe they got the level 5 there that turn. They had the exact amount of commodities they needed. 'Cause, yeah, I was really thinking, even with that 3, like they still needed 4 more paper in hand. That's crazy. That's crazy that black got both green and yellow metros to level 5. All right. Unless black wins, I'm sure we have the win. Actually, can't be too sure. Okay. Intrigue, of course. Guess I'll put it here. Now I still have 7 total roads. Like they're gonna need to do some crazy work. I was about to say if they did have spy, they can spy my merchant. I was about to say that would be borderline trading them the win, but yeah, sure. I mean, it kind of is. They need 3 roads. They still have 1 minute left on their turn timer, so lots of time for them to do something here. I mean, diplomat could be good. Yeah, these guys are doing their best. Guys, at this point, if they traded their whole hand, that would actually be such bullshit. We win even with a 7 out here. GG. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they totally worked well together. Ukrainians unite. Yeah, kind of crazy game. I'm actually so shocked. Like, uh, I'm so shocked. Black was able to get both metros. Uh, I mean, super well played on their end. And also what they were saying, if Red didn't leave the game, Red would have easily won. I don't know about that because, of course, if Red stayed in the game, they were consistently the big threat. Everyone would have been focusing on Red rather than me. I could have maybe done a few sneaky things. That would have also meant that Black wouldn't be focusing on taking the uh, the metropolises as much as they were. Um, I think a little bit sloppy on my end for sure, but it's that was actually kind of a funny game. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. But yeah, definitely too bad here. Red left. Oh, we got some more people in the chat. I don't know why my chat didn't update there. When I hopped back on, all I saw was Victorious again. Yes, Sean, I don't recognize the Russian alphabet. I've never learned Russian, and it's actually Ukrainian. Victorious, you said you were on 10 with the Metro Plus merchant to have the win. Didn't I already have the merchant, though? I was on the merchant with 10, so I think you're thinking that I didn't already have the merchant. Uh, I know there was one point taking green. I can't remember. It was so long ago. I mean, you guys watching will probably point that out. I think there was a point. I can't remember specifically what. Uh, yeah, I probably should have gone for that green metro earlier. Whatever. Lessons learned. It's a tough ass game mode, guys. That's all I'm saying. We're definitely gonna do one more here. Dude, Kelly coming in with the frickin' donation again. You're very consistent with that. I super appreciate it, my man. Yes. Yeah, okay, Kevin, now I remember that moment. But I explained why I didn't do it. And I think it was a fairly valid reason, but looking back, maybe I should have. Yes, I had mining and merchant. That's a waste of a mining and a merchant. Just to get the metro, you know? Like if someone pulled a merchant and took it away from me, then I wouldn't have had this one in hand. Also, the mining using the mining just to 2-for-1 it doesn't sound great, but in retrospect, you might be right, and yeah, yeah, you might be right. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for reminding me what point it was. And I also wasn't expecting Black here to get the green metro so easy. But yes, I'm not going to argue with you. You're right. It was more important. Um, Yeah, thanks again, Kelly. I super appreciate it. We're definitely going to do one more here, but I got to take a pee break. I need to refill my water. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't Russian. Fucking Sean in here making fun of me for not recognizing an alphabet that I don't know. Um yeah, I don't know. I'm not that educated about other languages, so my bad. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes here. That was a crazy game, and well, I'm super curious to see what would have happened had Red stayed in the game. I wish red would have stayed in the game, even for the sake of me potentially losing, because yeah, the mate. Yeah. Anyways, I'm rambling here. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. All right. I see as I was grabbing my water, Silence Lover is the black player in the game, or the player with the black pieces. Very God, it's hard to talk right now. Very honorable of you to not stream snipe. I appreciate that. Not everyone would do that, so I do appreciate that. Also, stream sniping in Cities and Knights specifically compared to the base game is so much worse because you get to see all of the different progress cards. GG, Silence Lover. That was a close game. I appreciate that game with you. Uh, totally think I got lucky in some ways. Main thing being red leaving, and also just me being able to, sneak things in without making the right plays in some areas. Yeah, that was a good game. I appreciate that. Great game, Silence Lover. Uh, sadly received Merchant on last turn. Damn. Well, oh, you mean right here? Ah, yeah. So if you would have snuck in my road and snuck in the Merchant, then yeah, that would have been a sneaky win. Also, if you somehow worked out some ridiculous trade here with blue to take my road and then sneak in a victory point, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been a little pissed. But at the end of the day, there's other things I could have improved on, but I still I think it's justified that I would have been a little pissed because that's basically giving someone else the win at the end. I don't know. I understand what you guys were trying to do though as well. Ivan asking what's my favorite beer? Well, it'll be a beer from Calgary, that's for sure. And it always switches. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go with a import beer. Hogarden. I love me a good Hogarden. I don't get it that often because it's quite expensive here in Calgary to get. But yeah, I love Hogarden. But if other than that, I'm gonna go with Super Saturation. That's our bestseller at the brewery that I work at. It's a hazy pale ale. We got gold for it at the Alberta Beer Awards. Um, yeah, it's a great beer. Yeah, fair enough. If Black talked his way into it, but he was literally saying, or someone was saying, like offering the entire hand. Dude, I don't know. That would have been a little lame, but I see what you're saying, Kevin. Okay, let's move on to the next here. Silence Lover, if you want to queue up again, I'd be happy to do a rematch against you again. Since you were definitely not stream sniping in that game. Oh, never mind. We get into a game right away. All right, no chance for you to play me again. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's focus as well. Let's try to have the cleanest game I can. I know it's becomes a little bit more difficult every game because with every game my brain gets more and more fried. So, it's going to make things difficult. All right. I got the third placement. What's going on this board? Everything actually looks fairly balanced, except perhaps the ore. Yeah, the ore is strong with the 5, and the other two spots are not super strong. Oh, God. Staring at the screen for too long here. All right. First placement, 695 for red. 8510 is very close to that as well. That's what they go with. All right. I'm looking at Sheetport. 8510 looks solid. 694 looks solid. 843 looks solid. Let's think here. What blue might take. Feel like if I leave 694, they're totally taking that. And what would they take it with? Perhaps one of these good ore spots, or perhaps with 6311. I don't think I want to leave 694 open. But now the question is, do I go for the port? I think it's a 694 for me here, now that I'm thinking about things. Could even actually go 643. I mean, I don't need... Yeah, the brick isn't super needed here. All right, I got about 30 seconds. Let's not time out. Yeah, I'm the timeout king. I think I'm going to go with 694. I'd be happy with 8-5-10 actually for a second placement. I think. Fuck, I don't know, guys. I'll just take it. Could even point in. Could even point down. I mean, someone's definitely taking 8-4-3. It's just a matter of like, do I get plowed here? I'm gonna send it. This way, whoever takes 8-4-3, they're gonna be less inclined to plow me unless they, start off with a free road or a free knight. In which case, then that sucks for me. But I'm just gonna send that there. I was totally looking at the 8-5-10 cheap. I was strongly considering it, but I feel like if I went 8-5-10 cheap port, then I leave 6-9-4, 6-3-11 here for blue, which seems like a super solid setup for them. All right, my plan is working out. They're not going to go for the plow. But yeah, now they're okay, so now we're basically going to get the setup that I was worried about blue getting. So in a way, we're actually kind of trading setups here, if you think about it that way. I wonder if red or black is going to take 6-3. I don't think so. I think we just go for this. This is the safest play. We get the free knight to start off with, which is super good. And got to actually factor in that 5-10-4, or sorry, 5-4-11 here is actually going to stay open by the looks of it. I don't think either red or black is going to take it. So why don't we go for 5-4-11 and the port here? I mean, I could totally be wrong, but I don't think either of these guys are going for the spot. I think it's the play. We built this city. All right. Now red, I assume, is going 9, 10, 11. They could actually go 6, 11, 12 as well here. Literally, as soon as you mention that, Silence Lover says 6-3 will be taken. You're right. I was slightly risking it, but hey, I'm happy to get 5-4-11. 5-4-11 is a fantastic spot. Now, do I drop? No, I don't think we drop the road and protect it because it's unlikely anyone is going to plow me there. Definitely going to drop the road, though. I may as well activate as well. Yeah, I was thinking someone might take the 6-3, and this was more of a risk. But hey, at the same time, I could totally have seen red taking the 9, 10, 11 here. And here's the thing, if I pointed right, red would have been more inclined to take 9, 10, 11. 100%. I don't know if they would have, but they totally would have been more inclined to. So me pointing left, maybe it's the inverse of that. Maybe red was more inclined to take 6-3 because I had this road here, It's either one or the other. But I also have no idea what red would have done had I pointed right here. All good. Let's not ponder on that too much. We got some good rolls here to start off our game. And it's looking like we do have the settle on this upcoming turn, which is fantastic. We're going to have great ore production, great wheat production, pretty good road building production. So I'm actually quite happy with the setup. Initially, I should say. All right, black pulls off a 1-for-1 there. Okay, I was thinking, no, there's no way that they have enough cards to plow me here. Oh my goodness, those 8 rolls. Can't talk, those 8 rolls. I doubt this is going down, considering how much wheat is out there. Gotta throw it out there anyway, though. I would do a 2-for-1, I think. but also probably not. All right, let's go. Let's take it. So now with this settlement, should be relatively easy to get my second city going. Second city for sure on 694. Nice. So if we get an 11, that's a city for us. Imagine that. Okay, I'll take sixes as well here, though. I would also take a 3. 6, 9, or 3. Or sorry, 11 as well. Whatever. Any one of my rolls I'll take. Let's just leave it at that. Everyone's got their initial knight, so I could screw people up if we get the 11 here. Of course we don't. That's all good, though. Once again, I doubt this is a trade. I'm going to offer it anyway, though. Would I do a 2 for 1 is the question. And I don't think I would. Nah, we're gonna pass. Because even if I did a 2 wheat for 1 brick, all I get is 1 road with it. But on the other hand, this is what I was worried about, getting 8 cards and then potentially 7ing out. I would have rather spent some of my cards that turn. But hey, it is what it is sometimes. Fuck, I'll take this. We're already over 8. That's a pretty good 2 for 1 for me. I assume it's for the plow here. It's gotta be. I don't mind trading that to them. So I assume blue here is getting the road settle. Yeah. Sorry, black. I couldn't say no to that deal, but look at these 8 rolls. Lots of 8s to start off the game here. That is for sure. Hey, I'll take 6s as well, though. There have been a couple 6s, that's for sure. New. All right. So this turn, 5 or 11 gets me a city. Because if we get 5, we can just port our wheat for the ore. No. I want to keep the wood here now. All right, let's go 5 or 11. I don't think I want to do it. I'm assuming this helps them settle. Okay, they just port for the paper there instead. Alrighty, Roo. All right, now let's think about this. If we 7 out, yeah, we're going to just get rid of all this wheat. Another fucking 8 roll, really? Ridiculous. I think we port for paper and pass. Also build a road. Where do we want to go for my roads? 6, 11, 12, or do we want to go here? I'm thinking 6, 11, 12 is probably maybe better since there are ports up here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah. Let's do it. Upgrade my green. Drop 1 road. Yeah. Also, I forgot to mention I just turned off the chat. I I think that's you guys know this by now. I distract myself too much. Too much ADD in my blood. All right, 2 for 1ing for wood. If blue can get this sheep port as well, I think that's very scary. I mean, right now, blue is probably my biggest threat. Ooh, that's the 11 we've been looking for. And there's no wheat in the bank. Crazy. I guess with all the freaking 8s and 6s, eh? Well, would you look at that? I mean, I'm not gonna not city here, right? We have to. On top of that, though, we're gonna have 4 wheat, which I could port for a wood to build a road, but I don't know if I like that. I think we just drop the city, do this, and pass. All right. Now, okay, no black roll, so these guys have a chance to, or well, blue has a chance to upgrade their knight to save himself and the rest of the table. But if not, then I'm okay with that. Also, another 8 roll there. Feel like there has been a lot of those this game initially. So yeah, they get the... Oh, they did 1 trade. They're asking for something else, though. I assume because they want a second knight rather than upgrading this one. I mean, they got 12 cards in hand. They got it for sure. But we got a really good beginning to our game. At least they're forced to make the 4 for 1 here. Um, I'm actually hoping black doesn't get rolled, and then I'm hoping someone else can compete against blue here for the knights. Because I would rather not. I would rather blue not get a VP. Jesus, mining, that's insane. Imagine if it makes it back to our turn, and then we city up again, and then force someone else to, upgrade their knight. No, okay, that's not gonna happen. All good. That would have been too good to be true. All good. This is a really good start for me here. But yes, we do have to keep an eye out on blue, and I really hope they don't get that sheep port. I kind of want to say, oh, I was about to say, like, should I type in chat that, oh, that helps me, that black should go for the sheep port? I don't know. I feel like me typing in chat right now is just a bad idea because everyone's kind of against me. Which is fair enough. I mean, I'm about to build my 3rd city. So, I totally understand. We'll take it. Now we're also gonna drop another knight. I'm thinking here or here. I think here makes a little bit more sense just so we don't get diplomated. Also, someone could intrigue me here. So we'll build them right here. Activate them both. I guess red could intrigue me on this one, and that would also be bad. Damn, those 5 rolls are insane for us now. Well, black, you kind of helped me out by using the inventor that way, so thank you, black. I'll take it. Irrigation for them? I'm sure that's a city. It's gotta be. Oh, okay, they're going for aqueduct. All right, fair enough. That's also a good play. Oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Good play, black. All right, that does make blue less of a threat now that they can't get that sheep port. So I do like that. I guess we're gonna build a city wall here. I may as well. Could upgrade a knight, but no, I'm not going to. 4 roll. That is crazy good for me. Trading host for blue. Okay, so both blue and red are doing lots of commodity upgrading. Oh man, I'll take that. We're definitely feasting here early on. I'll just say, nah. Oh, I want to do that actually. Sure, I'll accept. Yeah, why not? I know now red accepts though. Everyone accepts. Ooh, I was gonna offer them 2 for 2. Doesn't make sense for them to trade me here though, if we're being honest. Holy shit. There also hasn't been a freaking 7 roll yet this game. This is crazy. Unfortunately, we don't have the road settle because we don't have enough cards to port for it. This is freaking wild. I think. What am I worried about? So red. Red has 2 green progress cards. I'm going to play this safe. We're going to build a road, move my knight here. Because actually there's a decent chance red has road building card. I don't want to risk it. Nope. No freaking way. We're going to move our dude right here. Activate our dude again. And, of course, upgrade this thing. Now, we could build another knight or upgrade a knight. Why don't we upgrade? And we'll pass. Holy shit, another 4. Monster rolls here. I'm assuming blue definitely upgrades one of their knights. They have to. They can't let me get an easy victory point. Merchant fleet the sheep. I assume they're going to port it for an ore. Make a little knight upgrade, right? Yep. Oh! City. No, not you, Siri. Shut the fuck up. I hate that when you say something and then Siri is just like listening. Scares the shit out of me sometimes. We're gonna go for yellow. because green is actually really good as well, but I think a merchant could be fantastic for me, and that's what we pull. I mean, to be fair, merchant is the most likely yellow progress card to pull. I was thinking green is really good, but if we get a medicine or like smith, those aren't that useful. All right, Woodport there for red. That's actually very strong for them. Still no 7 roll. I don't want to jinx it though, especially with my turn coming up here. If we do 7 out, what's the play? I think getting rid of the ore, because, I mean, we already have 3 cities. Get rid of 3 ore and some other shit, I guess. Okay. Fuck, that sucks. Whatever. Fuck! There you go. You guys love my fucks. We'll do that. I want to keep all the wheat to activate my knights and also make my merchant useful. I don't think I'm going to play merchant this turn, though. All right, I do think blue is my biggest threat. I think it should be this block here. There's no active knight right now, so let's do it there. I don't really see much point to use my merchant. There's not a whole lot we can do with it. Getting another city wall actually could be quite good. I mean, we're just sitting on this brick right now. I know I want the brick to settle, though. So I might actually hold off, because if we don't roll a 9, I feel like I might regret spending the brick on a city wall here, so... No wall building this turn. Oh, man. I'll take it. But I am looking for... Fuck. That sucks, man. I think we're going to do that. That makes the most sense, I think. That's really shitty. Whatever. Can't complain too much with how my start has gone here. But all things considered, somewhat even ish. I mean, red actually looks quite strong. They have the 2 cities and they have aqueduct. I maybe should have targeted a red on that turn there. Oh. Ah, interesting move. I'm not complaining. I guess they're more scared of red with that aqueduct. All right. Let's go. Juicy 5 roll. Now, here's the thing. We need a frickin' wood, which we don't have. I think we pass then. I don't think anyone would trade me wood. I would be happy to do that if someone wanted to. Highly doubt it. It's worth a shot, though. We'll do that and pass, I think. Oh, I can use the smith, actually, now. If I want to get this dude to level 3. Is there any potential deserters out there? No, I guess there isn't. Eh, why don't we? All right. Yeah, blue's getting this green or the yellow metro. Well, guys, as great as a start as we've had, things are somewhat balancing out. Oh man, these, especially if eights keep getting rolled this way. Blue's getting that yellow metro, even though they didn't get it that turn. They have two cloth in hand after they just took them. Oh my god, 10 8 10. Useless rolls for me. Let's get a 4 or a 6. I'll take 4 or 6. I'll take anything actually. Any one of my rolls I'm happy with. All of my rolls are good. Road building for black. Okay. Well, good and bad. Good because it kind of, oh, now do I city up this turn as well? That's my question. Okay, we gotta focus up here, guys. Great start to the game, but I mean, it's actually quite even here. I still think I'm in a great position, but I can't let things go too far south. There's a 4 roll. I like it. Okay. Now, yeah, I guess we play the merchant on my wheat. Move my dude. So, yeah, we're going to 2 for 1 for the wood. We're still going to have the extra wheat to activate my dude here. So that is good. We got to take it while we can, even though it's not like, yeah, we have to. Slap that on my wheat. Let's get a frickin' wood. Let's get a frickin' settlement. And let's up or activate my dude here. There we go. Alchemist, they're going to roll like 8 or 10. No, they're going to roll 8, I imagine. Or 3. Actually, blue could... 3 is really good for blue. All right, they decide on 8. Yeah, man. We don't have the win for sure yet this game. Even though our setup is quite nice. Blue's got the yellow metro. Bishop first. Okay, they want to bounce that robber around. Hopefully we can get this Defender of Catan victory point. I imagine we should. All right, they're going for black. Kind of nice. I I personally think I'm a bigger threat than black here, just because I could take road from black. I can also take blue metro, but I'm not going to complain. I think blue here is actually quite scary. They're still sitting on 19 cards. They're going to take that yellow metro. Oh, they port what they... Okay. Interesting. I guess because there's no threat of anyone else taking yellow metro. We'll take that Defender of Catan victory point. Oh, that 4 roll is amazing as well. Couple roads for red. I was kind of eyeing it out, but that's okay. We can continue to build along this way. Oh, there's a deserter. At least we got the victory point before the deserter came out, so I'm happy about that. Now, what I really don't want happening is black having a deserter, because then that means I don't have a single chance to defend my knight. If they end up having a deserter, that's gonna be that's I'm actually gonna say that's insanely unlucky for me. All right, no deserter, and I'm okay. Good. All right, black or blue? I think blue, actually. Because road can get taken. I think blue is a bigger threat. Honestly, red as well, you can make a pretty good argument. I mean, red can take road. They also have the aqueduct. I'll keep my eye on them big time here. There's actually not a whole lot we can do. But I am definitely going to build one more knight. Fuck. Ah. I just realized I know red could build a road here and then move their knight and displace him. I don't know if that's worth it to him, though. Why don't we activate both of them just while we have the extra cards in hand? Yeah, screw it. There we go. Look at that 6 roll. Nice and juicy. Okay. Damn, those 5s are awesome as well. How do we close this game out? Blue Metro? I should probably snag. Actually, the easiest way for me to win is getting blue Metro and taking road. 8s don't help with that. At least this one's blocked, though. I might be interested in upgrading some knights here. Just to either tie red or try to take the victory point. We'll see, though. Intrigue doesn't really do much if I use it on them there. 3 roll is not very useful. Bam. Damn, damn, damn. So we can tie. However, is it better for me to just do something else here? I mean, I'm not actually that scared of red. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I know this isn't a deserter. So if one of those comes out, that's really shitty. What I actually can do is upgrade my paper. I think that's what we do instead here. Sorry, dude. I am pondering. Actually, we can do both. Why don't we go for green this time? Although a smith is pretty shitty. I'm gonna risk it. We get the fucking smith, of course. God damn it. Literally any other card would have been really good for me there. Maybe not an engineer, but at least engineer would be useful. Ah, that's kind of unlucky, I think. All good. We've had enough luck in our early game here. What we need is some 11s and 5s to get the Metropolis. Ooh, that's going to help out big time. Now, what are we going to roll? I guess an 11 makes the most sense for sure. Yeah, 11, 100% is what we're going to roll with our Alchemist. So I think with the 11 roll, we should get Metro this turn for... Oh, unless... I wonder if red is going to be able to snag that blue Metro before me now. Oh, merchant. Ah. Ah! I think that's of course what they're going to do. It makes the most sense. Yeah. Damn. With how the early game went in this, I didn't expect it to be this close. Not complaining though. I'd rather it be close than a blowout. So now my question is, do I still roll 11 with my alchemist? I think we do. Just because it... Wait, it doesn't get me a city this turn, actually. No, it doesn't. It still is really good for me. There's no spy out there, and we're not going to 7 out. Guys, I'm going to hold off. Jesus, man. How many 8s are we going to roll? I feel like if the 8s hadn't got rolled as much as they have, this game would have been a lot different here. Yeah, I can't do anything other than activate my knights. We got to do that and move on. Oh boy. Yeah. What the fuck are these rolls, man? Blue's got to get that yellow Metro here at some point for sure. I'll just point that out. 11. Red is on 11 with road here. But like these hands are insane. Like these guys consistently have like 15 plus cards in hand. Okay, blue takes road. Guys, this is going to be a tricky game to close out how things have gone. I'm blaming the 8 rolls. But hey, we got a good game here. This is very close. And so far, I think I've played well. Of course, you guys watching have probably noticed a few mistakes. Feel free to point them out. All right, so now if blue gets that yep. What are these rolls? You actually have to be kidding me. Getting a little frustrated with the rolls, but let's not let it get to me too much. Huge 7-0 for black. Oh, sorry, I can't count. Mining for them. Guys, I haven't gotten a single card in that whole orbit. I'm gonna say this again. Alchemist is good, but I can't do anything if we Alchemist 11. We can't even city up. It makes my hand a little too awkward. Now, if we roll 11 naturally, that's totally different. I think we hold on to Alchemist still here. 5 roll is great. Looking like we should get the Defender victory point as well. May as well make that upgrade. And that's really all we can do. Unless I want to build another knight. I don't think I want to. It could be good right here, though. Why don't we, actually? Nah. I'll hold off. I want to save my ore for the city. Saboteur can be quite useful here. 9 roll is also great to get a couple extra brick, but of course, we're in that deadly 7 out range. They move there. Okay, I guess to protect some stuff. Okay, we get that VP. Very good. And also another 5 roll. So, Spy. Dude. Now they take Alchemist. Guys, that's unlucky. I know I'm holding on to Alchemist, but like they draw that card specifically that turn. I don't know. I think my reasoning for holding on to Alchemist was good because, well, I literally mentioned that earlier. This game has taken a huge turn for the worse. I actually can't believe how this has gone. Spy and Saboteur me? Why the spy on me there? Okay. Sure, I'll do that. Oh, okay, they did the one. Yeah, I know it can. This is such a close game. Fuck, dude. Do I really want to do that? Like, no, I'm not going to help them more at this point. They're looking for that settle. No, this is for the win. Wait, no, it's not for the win. I was about to say if they had a yellow progress card in hand, this would be for the win because guaranteed they would play merchant and then settle. Like, I'll do one. Thank God they didn't use my saboteur before they did stuff there. They did that in the wrong order. Because, yeah, that would have been a terrible discard for me here. Gosh darn golly gee whiz. All right, what are we doing if we have to discard here? It's looking like wheat and sheep and maybe ore. Thank God we don't fucking 7 out. There's also insufficient wheat to distribute. We gotta go for that metro. I think now we actually drop the knight. Start bouncing around the robber as much as possible. Compared to everyone else, I'm objectively... Well, compared to red, of course. It is not happening. Um, drop a road. I know I could connect, but what does that do for me? Drop another road. Okay, why not? What did I tell you guys? Of course, if he's alchemisting here, that's for the win. Fucking ridiculous, man. All right, I'm curious. What are you guys saying my misplays were? I think objectively, maybe my main misplay was not using the alchemist, but I think I had fair reason to hold it. Um, wait, let me refresh this here so the chat is all up to date. So yeah, lucky early game. Not so. Well, let's see the dice stats. I want to see the eights. Yeah, those fucking eights really screwed us up. Okay, yeah, that is fair. I could have mentioned in the chat that red took my alchemist for the winning role. Yeah, you're right. Uh, but I mean, there's nothing anyone could have done about that anyway. But nonetheless, you're right about that. Also, Kevin, I see what you're saying about black taking road and like me trying to work a little bit more with them. Um, saying 6, 11, 12 was a strange settle. I'm curious why you think that. Do you think I should have gone to 9, 10, 11 instead? I personally think 6, 11, 12 is a little bit better. Um, I'm gonna stand by my yes, minor misplays in the end. Maybe I should have mentioned red had alchemist. Uh, Maybe working with black a little more, I don't think that would have made a difference. I think I would have helped them settle, and I actually think I would have helped black be closer for the win here. Um, I guess I see what you're saying. If I had the 11, then alchemist, I would have gotten the extra ore. But I mean, that was so long ago. Like, I settled on the 6, 11, 12 here a long time before I pulled that alchemist. But still, fair point. Um, Also, I will say going for 6, 11, 12 is better for me going for road in the long run. If I go to 9, 10, 11, that is a waste of a road because then I can't, that I have this one road poking out here that is kind of a waste. Um, um, so intrigue earlier, I can't remember if they had already built this road. So 100% if this road wasn't already built, I should have intrigued or even just moved my knight here. Yeah, definitely. But I'm pretty sure at that point, Red already had this road anyway. That I can't remember because this is so much going on in this game, and it's this is a long time ago, so that's something I have to review. But yes, if Red hadn't built this road, and I was able to intrigue here, yeah, I should have, and then or just move my knight here. I don't even think intrigue I would need to use then because it does the exact same thing, me moving my knight here. You know what? I think we played this game pretty well. And also, I'm going to say it's super easy for everyone to say what I should have done, seeing how the outcome plays, you know? It's so easy to see or to see what happens and then go back and say what I should have done. Like, I can't predict the rolls. I can't predict a lot of things that go on in this game. There's so much variance. Um, Objectively, I think I played this pretty well. And honestly, I think those eights really screwed us up big time. Again, I'm not trying to blame luck here. There are alternatives that I could have done. But like say going for 9, 10, 11, like in retrospect, yeah, it could have been better. But at the current stage of the game, honestly, I think 6, 11, 12 was better in terms of me getting longest road in order to sneak it in or something like that. Yeah, that was tough. Very tough. No, okay, no, Kevin, I'm not taking it too personal. Um, like I am always looking for for things I can do better. Um, but I'm just saying objectively, I don't think I made any bad misplays this game. I think I did get. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate all the feedback as well. One thing, yeah, maybe going or doing earlier was getting the knight here because this robber was on the 3 for a while. Ugh, sad game. Just goes to show how much things can change in this game. Well played for red, having the least amount of resource income. Honestly, the fact that red here was able to get blue Metro is pretty baffling. Oh, I guess they're on the 5. Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, I think that's a stream. Oh, I just get sad when, you're so close to getting a win and then yeah, things just don't work out. I think the big turning point was that spy, me getting my alchemist spied on. I mean, yeah. Well, should have used it earlier, but the reason why I didn't is because there was no spies currently out there. Red, of course, draws it off the top of the deck right before I'm going to use it. So, anyways, enough complaining. That was a good game. And thank you guys for watching. And thank you for the feedback as well. And thank you again, Kelly, for the donation. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Uh, so what are we at? We're at 8 games. We've won 2 of them. I think this is actually the worst I've done for placement games in Cities and Knights. I feel like I usually get at least 4 wins out of 10, but hey, it's a small sample size. We'll continue the grind here. Uh, yeah. I'm actually so tempted to play another. I hear my fiance in the other room chopping some stuff up to make dinner, though. So I should probably not, unless. Oh yeah, I actually 100% Jim Bob. Like these placement games, I've noticed like the skill level is way higher than previous placement games I've played in Cities and Knights. That is a good thing to note. Let me chat with the lady. If she says dinner's gonna be like an hour, we're gonna play another game. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys know. All right. She's saying it's gonna be a while for dinner. So, we're gonna do another game. I'm gonna take a super quick break though. I gotta pee, and I think it's beer time. This beer is gonna give me everything I need to win this next game. No more water, no more tea. It's beer time. Yes, let's go, Jim Bob. Yes, false alarm. Stream is still going on. We're gonna do one more game. Yeah, sorry. I said stream is over. Nope, stream is still going. We're gonna do one more. Give me 2 to 3 minutes here. I'll be right back. Oh, Ivan saying, do you like the Flames? Of course I like the fucking Calgary Flames. I'm from Calgary. However, we're the worst team in the league this year. Yeah. Everyone in Calgary is saying that we should just tank the whole season so we can get this McKenna guy. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. But yeah, go Flames go, even though we suck. Let's go. I'll be right back. Really, Ivan? You're gonna say go Lightning? Fuck Tampa Bay Lightning. I'm still not over 2004. Yeah, fuck Tampa Bay. You can say go Lightning all you want, but yeah, no. Fuck Tampa Bay. They're my least favorite. I actually probably hate them more than the Oilers because of 2004. That was some bullshit. I think that was probably the saddest moment I've ever had growing up as a kid. I think it was like 9 or so. Anyway, we got our beer. We actually got a beer that I named. It's called a Hopsicle. Wow, we get into a game right away here. First placement, so let's get this over with and then let's ramble. What do we see? I'm looking at, of course, this or wheat sheep spot. The wheat is very interesting here. That cornered wheat is peculiar. 810 wheat port, though. Okay. I think I'm set with 8-5-10. But 6-5-10 also looks okay. I don't know. I think we take the or wheat cheap. The good thing about 6-5-10 is that it kind of is that I would block the 6-9-10. Whereas if I take this 6-9-10 is open. But is it worth it? Like brick in general in Cities and Knights is kind of the most useless resource. Interesting 5 wood here. Yeah, I think we send it here. I'm happy with an 8-10 city spot if that's what we're left with. But I think someone else has taken 8-10 before we do. I think that's a little bit of a wishful thinking that 8-10 is going to be left open. It probably won't. All right, beer time. Let's go. Yeah, 6-5-10, fair enough. But yeah, I named this beer because some of the brewers at work, they were looking for beer suggestions, and I'm like, it's a frozen hop IPA. So I'm like, dude, you gotta fucking call it a hopsicle. And then little did I know, I googled hopsicle, and then I found a few other beers with the same name. So I'm not as inventive as I thought. But still, I mean, you would expect there to be a few beers called hopsicle. 8-10 goes, yeah. No freaking kidding. Kelly's asking when's the wedding? Next August. August 29th. Sorry, I just saw you. I think I got a little bit carried away when I saw Ivan say go lightning. And then I just got a little triggered. Uh yeah, screw the lightning. Yes. Wedding is next year in August, August 29th. It'll be a big day. Looking forward to it, but also slightly nervous. But that's how it is. What do we got going on here? I like black setup. They got a port here. They start off with the free road and the wheat. Um, kind of like red setup as well. Surprising 9-5-10 is open. I'm quite sure blue takes it. I don't think first placement was is the best on this board. Hmm. I like, yeah, I feel like blue definitely takes this. They're also looking for ore, though. Who knows? They could go 3-11-12 or 6-2. I don't think they are, though. I think if they go 9-5-10, of course, we'll take 4-3-11. I kind of like it because we get a second wheat spot. We also start off with the road. Okay, 9-4-2. I guess they want. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well, then. I feel like it's 4-3-11, just so we can do some expanding and whatnot in this region of the board. I think I want to build to the 8-4 if possible. Now, do we actually take the 8-4 instead? Or even this 8-4? I'm thinking we probably beat red to the 8-4, considering they don't have brick production. Like, me just straight up taking the 8-4 is also kind of good, though. I'm going to go with this. I think we point right because I know it's a small risk racing red here, but I feel like we get the spot more often than red would. 5-9-10, no? 100%. I mean, if 5-9-10 was available, of course that's what we take, but I was not expecting it. All right, we got a game here. I'm turning off chat, guys. I think we drop the road. I think we drop it instead of yeah. Yeah, we drop it. Actually maybe I could have held on to it for maybe another turn just in case we get no rolls and we can't get a knight. But we get the 8. We get a 3, which is nice. We might be able to pull off a wheat for ore trade. Here with red. Another 11, I'll take that. Holy shit, so many black rolls here. I should be able to pull off a 2-for-1 with red. They have the port. Actually, maybe not. I mean, if they only have one ore in hand, that actually doesn't really help them. I'll take this. I gotta play this safe. I'm gonna do whatever it takes right now to get this frickin' knight. It's looking like we can't. Also offer this. I'm not gonna offer wheat for brick. I know I get to settle this turn, but then that means I'm saving someone. That sucks. We gotta risk it here. Another black roll. This is not looking good. Red is the only one safe. Wait, that was dumb thinking of me. Of course red would never... Of course we 7 out. Oh, man. We're gonna get rid of that. This is terrible. I got rid of this just in the case that we can get a 3 roll or a 5. Then we're safe as well. But we got to roll either 3 or 5 and avoid a black roll. It's not looking good here. But this, I don't think there's much I could have done about this. I mean, everyone else is going to lose a city as well, except red, of course. No. Yeah, black is in the same boat here. Wait until the very last moment. All right, no black roll, but fuck. We'll offer everything we have. Doubt it's going down. Okay, well, I guess we're fucked. Hopefully black gets rolled this turn so blue doesn't have a chance to get their knight here. Okay, at the very least, there's that. All right, so we might be in for a slow game here, considering three of us are losing a city. All right, so red, definitely the big threat because of this. That's pretty crappy. I never like losing cities. Well, let's pivot then. Let's not focus on getting the city back immediately. Let's focus on getting this settlement. Since red didn't lose their city, we absolutely cannot let them get the settle. I mean, tough. So annoying when this happens. Yeah, I'm not the one taking forever. Actually, one of my turns I did take forever, but black is the one taking a little bit longer than me. All good. I play very slow as well. Please. Let's go. Thank you. That's how we lose the game if red gets the 8-4. They're on the wheat port. That doubles their wheat production. They're the only one with a city here. I'll say thanks. Thank you. Yes, you have a wheat port, sir. Okay, well now there's... Okay, I'll shut up. There's another city for black. I'm happy we got the 8-4, but... Man. It really hasn't gotten rolled that much. I think it's gotten rolled twice. Oh, black? What are you doing? They build a city without them having an active knight? Oh, man. Yes, R.I.P. Black. Yeah, you need to activate. All right, how do we make a comeback here? I think we definitely can make a comeback. Um, oh, this sucks because it can't block red anywhere where they don't have an active knight other than the 10. So I guess we're blocking the 10. It's really not an ideal block. I'm not going to block myself. We gotta go. Yeah, it's gotta be red. Yeah, not going to block myself. Not much to do, so we'll pass. I'm looking at the ports here. Ooh, 8 is awesome. Sheep port is. Oh, dude, it's just like last game 888. Except this time we're actually on the 8. Nice 10 block at least. Alright, I swear if we 7 out. Oh man, these 8s. I'll take it. Alright. What's my focus here? Getting a knight is good. But do we want to focus on just expanding right now while we don't have our city? Like, I'm thinking about getting this port, and then eventually getting this one. I'm gonna go for it. Because I totally, why didn't I offer any trades there? This is what happens when after you get, after you play so many freaking games in a row, you, you pass with doing stuff that you should have. I'm also not able to talk anymore, apparently. Let's go. A couple 5s that are very nice. I feel like red might have a second city at some point as well, because there's been a bunch of 8s and 2 5s there. So we have the city. Oh, man. I think since we're protected, why don't we? I'm kind of regretting not... Let's see here. There's some wood out there. I'm not going to do it with red. Gladly do this with black. I don't get it. Yeah, the rules are a little complex. I don't blame you. Okay. Oh, shit. This guy's leaving. Yeah, I'm sure. Good luck to you, except you, red motherfucker. That was actually kind of funny. I understand Black's frustration. They didn't understand the rules of the game. They built the city and they lost it again. Yeah, it sucks. All right. One good thing about this now is that the city on the 8-5-10 for me is definitely better than the city here. So I'm happy with that. Blue also going for the 6-2 instead of this makes sense. The port is better for them, and they need the ore production, so it makes lots of sense. Of course they steal the ore there. You gotta be joking. I swear if they city up with that ore. That's how we lose the game right now. Okay, thank God. My goodness. Yeah, if red would have citied up there, that means... Oh, okay, it's the bot that stole from me. I mean, I do have my city back now, so yeah, whatever. Okay. Now, hmm. Am I worried about red citying up? It's also more likely that we actually get a black roll here than anything. Um, do this with blue. Don't want to. I'm gonna do it. Then we're. I don't know if this is the if that was the move, but I want the port here. That might not have been the move, especially if. Okay, I was hoping for a black roll there. All right. Now we definitely need a knight. It's actually such. Oh man, and then a 5 block. That was actually a terrible steal from red earlier. Let's hope we steal the ore from red now at the very least. What are we gonna block? It's either the 4 or the 11. I think we block the 11 just because I don't want them getting aqueduct easy. And if it does get rolled, then hey, that's something. Please ore. Thank you. We get the ore back. Don't think this is out. This is going to be a trade, but I'm not going to target. Oh, that's a deserter. Road building card. Of course, they pull like. I would argue road building is one of the best green progress cards. Saboteur. Fuck you and your saboteur, dude. Yeah. It's got to be that. At least we got deserter, but I mean, we're only going to take one of his 1 level knights. We got to use it though. Yeah, we have to use it. So I'll put my knight here. We're going to activate him, of course. Blue steals from me. Fair enough, I guess. I'm technically ahead of red here. And it just kind of sucks when the bot rolls 7. Because then I'm the automatic steal there. All right, I'll take that at the very least. I was about to ask for a sheep to upgrade my knight, but I mean, all red needs is another wheat to get the VP anyway there. Couple 4s in a row, damn. All right, Crane is interesting. Brickport is also good. Of course, well, I mean, 2 4s in a row. Inventor doesn't affect me at all. That's really good for red, though. And of course, they roll a 9 literally immediately after. That blows. So yeah, red here, they got the VP. Red is looking hella strong. Okay, I think we kind of want to hold on to the crane just because I think aqueduct would be really good for us. I think we'll city wall and activate and pass. Could also crane to upgrade my yellow by one, but really at this rate, getting the aqueduct is the best comeback potential I have. So I think I'm gonna hold off on the crane. Try to save it to upgrade my green. Of course, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, I don't have my city on the 11 anymore, though. So, well, why don't we go for a city then? Of course, they have a resource mono there. At least I didn't have any wheat. Now red has aqueduct. It's basically red's game now. Ooh, mining is nice. Also, the 8 there is nice. Oh, another 8. I'll take it. So we do have this port. I think right now going for a bunch of knights probably isn't the play because red has so many knights. If I'm going for knights, it's because I want to protect my spots rather than competing for the army or competing for the defender. You know what I mean. Let's go for that there. Why don't we make some use out of our port, eh? Take a frickin' paper? Yeah, and then let's crane it up. Sorry, I got confused there. I was like, why is this? Oh, man. I guess that's all we can do. Just double checking. I know I take forever. 10 roll is amazing. This hopsicle is tasting mighty fresh right now. There's a settlement for red. I'm moving the robber. God damn it. I actually don't mind an ore steal that much unless it helps them city up. Because we do have the mining. I love those 8 rolls. And we get another crane. That's actually super nice. Alright. We're discarding brick here. If we 7 out... Fuck! Gotta let those out. That really sucks, though. At least we can city up here still. Fuck. I was thinking about keeping extra wheat because I want to hop the robber around. I'll block the 9, even though they have the active knight. It should be deactive on their next turn here. We steal an ore. So we're going to do that. Why don't we city up then? Yeah, we're still protected. I think we have to. This way, an 11 roll, that'll help me get aqueduct. Perhaps is the 8-4 better? I don't think so. It is good, but we want that paper if we can get an 11 roll. All right, there's a black, so there's no chance of any shenanigans happening on red's turn. But of course, they get the VP. They're cruising. They also get one of the... I wish one thing Colonist should change on here is it should tell you which one this victory point is. Because How am I supposed to tell if this is printer or the Constitution? I know it's very minor, but it is important information to know. Of course, they have an alchemist. 7. Interesting. They force roll the 7. Hmm. I guess can't argue with it. It does make some sense. All right, at least we have a wheat to get this guy active. It's gotta be red. Yeah. Sure. Block the 5, but like red is way too far ahead here. I don't mind blue getting road here at all. That's for the better, actually. I really don't want red getting road. That is for sure. Nice rolls. Very nice rolls. But here's the thing. I can't exactly do a whole lot with this. I'll do this. Blue, if you want to do this, I 4 for 1 twice, I get my aqueduct. Really, blue? I guess I don't have ore. Or sorry. That's questionable. Wouldn't you want the ore right now? Whatever. Actually not sure. Like, I want to save this. I guess. Really, there was not much we could have done there other than if I wanted to 4 for 1 to get sheep, I could have gotten another knight, but I think it's more important we get this aqueduct. Oh, I got a city. Bold move. Like, blue, you're going to lose it now. No idea why they did that. Okay. I haven't gotten a single roll here in the last couple. Dude, like this is so annoying, man. Like I can't compete for the frickin' knights. There's no ridiculous. How is that toxic? Come on. Colonist is so soft. Well, very unlikely for us to win. But we gotta go for it. I guess we'll Warlord for the one. Okay. So I'm thinking our plan right now. I'm gonna go for knights. I'm gonna build knights everywhere. Try to control this robber as much as we can. Hopefully try to steal from red, like, as much as we can. That's a really good 7 out, at least. At least they solo block blue. Awesome roll. I'll take that as well. Spy. All right. Let's see what red has, and then go from there. Hey, if we can pull some good shit off this game, that'll be pretty good. So they have a merchant, which I do like, but I already have a merchant in hand. If I take their spy, I mean, spy is useless to red. I think we got to take merchant. Even though we have merchant in hand. It's a defensive play. Mining is great. 4 is great. Um, so one move I will say that maybe some of you were questioning earlier was me going for the sheep port. Um, what the fuck? Fucking road building card? Do they just win this turn now? Settle road for the win. Guess not quite yet. Saboteur is nice. Of course we fucking 7 out, man. We actually can't catch a break here. This game is so frustrating sometimes. Well, at the very least, steal from red a couple times. Like, do I block myself on the 5? Or block myself on the 8, reactivate my knights, and then the next turn I can steal from red a couple times again? That might be the play. I know it seems very odd, but I feel like no matter I'm just gonna do it. I feel like no matter what we do here, it's GG. Very unfortunate. Saboteur, I'm going to hold on to. I may as well play a merchant. Slap the merchant on my wheat for now, I guess. Yeah, our best hope is just to rob red every single turn. And I was just about to say, can you extend road? They only have 3 cards. But I mean, even if they extend road, red needs 1 to win, or 1 to take it. I think we're taking wood. What I want to do is build a road, displace this guy's knight. At least that breaks up their road a little bit. And at least they pass. Of course the bot puts it there. That's an annoying spot for it to be. Smith. Okay, we got to take wheat. I think. Bishop is kind of nice. I gotta prevent them from getting a VP here. How do we start this off? I guess Saboteur. That way they discard 2 cards even though it's not a great use out of it. Bishop is good. I can't wait too long here. So for sure Smith, build a road, move my knight here. That's at least something. Fuck it, I'll just play Saboteur to buy some time. Let's use the Smith. We gotta drop a road and do some of this shenanigans. What would actually be a good card for me is the Intrigue here. But that being said, then they just move it. Don't want to bounce around the robber too much, because then we won't have enough wheat to activate my knights again. Full bishop. I think the 9. Let's think about this. So we build a road, displace this knight, activate. We still have 1 more wheat to activate another knight. Okay, I guess that's the play here. So ridiculous. So at least we're tying them. And unfortunately, there's no way for me to... Yeah, we don't have Fortress. I guess we're getting close to it here, though. We got to do that. This is my best option, I think. At least we get the black roll there. Now... I think we take green. I know it's a risk that I take a useless Smith, but we just had a Smith. Alchemist is great. this is GG here now. They take my merchant and then they build one road. Just one of those games you can't really do anything about. Oh, they take a mining. Gotta play Alchemist. Now, I don't want to help red. What's the best roll I can make? Should have thought about this a second ago. God damn it, I'm like on... Fuck. Dude! Why... Alright, that's my bad. Timed out. I was about to roll 9. So fucking stupid, man. Alright, I'm done with this game. That was actually kind of funny. First time I've timed out on an Alchemist. It's because I was... Alright. I'll just let green win here. I actually don't care. Or sorry, I'll let red win. I actually don't fucking care. Let's get it over with. That was kind of funny. I mean... Up until that point when I timed out on the 7, or timed out on the Alchemist, I think we played well as I could. They just pull another victory point? Wait. How did they get up to 11? Was it the defender? Fuck, I don't know, man. Please end it. At this point. Yeah, I know. Surely you have a road. So fucking over this. I've never gotten to a point of a Catan game where I'm literally like, all right, please end it. Boat time. Had I not timed out on my Alchemist there, I would have still stayed optimistic, but yeah. I mean, yeah. Up until that point, I think we did everything we could. There you go. What's going on in the comments on here? Yeah, terrible start. That is a fair point Kevin makes. I've always thought that the Pirates should have 9 spaces instead of 7 for the first attack, then 7 for every other one. I've never gotten to this point. I know. How is he not one at this point? Okay, maybe I should have played more optimistically. All right, let's try to pull it back. Fuck! This is absurd. Come on. Put us out of our fucking misery. I'm actually done. I'm sorry. I'm throwing the game here, but like, yeah. Not much to to be said about this one. Kevin said, not much. Not many major mistakes, just Dice God saying no. Yeah, my major mistake I made was timing out on that Alchemist. I think we were maybe had a slight glimmer of hope to make a comeback if I was able to help trade blue and, stop red from getting road, blah blah blah. Yeah. Another 7 out just to freaking end it here. The first how is red not one? You gotta be freaking kidding me. If the dice are highlighted, the game should do that instead of random. Oh yeah, I totally know what you mean with my alchemist. I clicked both numbers that I wanted, yet the alchemist rolls a freaking dude, how many times have I sevened out? Guys, I really shouldn't have given up after I screwed up my alchemist. Because I mean, look at how things have gone here. I know I threw the game, but that's just me being completely over this. Don't know how this guy hasn't won. There we go. About fucking time. That was ridiculous, man. Uh yeah, I really wish I didn't start throwing things there, but I'm sorry. I'm so against throwing games, so I feel like kind of a hypocrite, but like this is my fourth game in a row where I feel like I did everything I could to, you know, play well up until I timed out on the Alchemist. That's too bad. Yeah. That was an unfortunate final game. Uh yeah. End stream. So, out of my 4 games, first 2 I'm not going to say I played super well. I think I made a lot of mistakes in my first 2 games. My first game I think was winnable had I made different calls. Second game I won, but definitely a few mistakes. Uh, a few things I could have done differently. Nonetheless, I'll take that as a win. Third game, I think I played quite well. Some minor mistakes. Fourth game right here, I think I played well up until that Alchemist timeout. It is what it is. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream. Stream is over now. Tempted to do the final though. No. We're getting too worked up. Yeah, too worked up. I'm genuinely curious how like this guy's played 170 games of Cities and Knights. That is wild. Like what this season has been out for half a month, right? Because it started in December or November. I'm gonna do a little math here, guys. I'm curious. So let's say a game of Cities and Knights roughly takes 45 minutes. I think a lot of them take a lot longer than 45 minutes, but let's just say on average 45 minutes. I want to see how many hours this guy has put in the last 2 weeks in Cities and Knights. So 45 minutes is, of course, 0.75 hours. And we're going to multiply that by 170. So that's 127 hours, assuming the average the average length of a Cities and Knights game is 45 minutes. And that's not including the wait time sometimes that it takes to get into a game. That's crazy. I'm not judging you guys, but if you have that much time on your hands, actually, that's great if you have that much time on your hands. I if I had nothing better to do, I would actually beast Cities and Knights as well. I find that actually mind-boggling though. Okay, let's end it here. Thanks again for stopping by the stream, guys. Uh, I guess next stream we'll play our 10th placement match, play a couple more, try to get our win rate up. I think if we keep playing the way that I played in my third game, we should win more often than not. All right, let's end it. Thank you for coming by. I love you guys. Have a great rest of the week. Peace.